Alright. I'm back. Last time, OBS crashed before I actually ended, so I didn't realize that it crashed. Very little story was missed either, and then I quit because I realized that OBS crashed and I was gonna stop streaming around then too. This should be close to the end of the game. From the stats here, we are in the final stretch of the game. I'm pretty sure there's like maybe one more episode after this. If not, then this is the final episode for it. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played, so alright. I guess I'll start. Okay, so yeah, the barn was pretty much just down there, and we just drove past a bridge section and then all the way up here, and this is where we are now. Yeah, we didn't miss much. We've got this place here. Alright. Well, if everybody's here. I'm just waiting for one of my friends to join. Well, the good news is I don't think I'm missing as much as I was on my first playthrough. Although I don't think that the TV shows is accurate. I don't think I saw all of them. I'm not sure. Radio shows, apparently I've got them all. 27 out of 30 chests. 8 out of 12 can pyramids. 91 out of 100 thermoses. And 87 out of 106 manuscripts. I think there might be another episode, actually. Because I am missing 3 pages from this episode. Well, three that I can get at the moment. There's another 4 pages from Nightmare Mode. There's only... Well, let's count them, I guess. That's 3, 6, 7. 10, 12, 15, 16, so there's 19 pages that I'm missing out of that, so that would be... Oh, was it number 13? No, it wasn't 13. 19, that's it. That's, okay. So, yeah, actually, I think this is the last episode, because there's 19 pages altogether that I'm missing, and there's only... And those extra 19 pages gets me to 106 manuscript pages found. So that means that I found yeah, this will be the last episode. I'm missing only one from normal, and that was from last episode. And I think I know exactly where it was, so as for coffee thermoses, I don't know how they're going to fit another 9 in there to get to 100. And I don't know where they're going to fit the rest of the can pyramids. I don't also know where the alarm clocks, cardboard standees, and Night Spring video games come in. I get the feeling that they're actually part of the expansion / DLC for Alan Wake. Alan Wake's American Nightmare, it's called. I am fairly certain that that's what they're for. So, yeah. Well, it's taking at a time, so... yeah, that's right. It's apparently online, so... Alright. Well... Alright, I think I've waited for long enough. I don't think there's anything in particular, but I'll play it slow so we don't miss a story for him. Otherwise he'll have to watch the replay. But, yeah. Revolver ammo. Okay, yep. Alright, let's go. Let us find out what happens. Pump action, I do not want to do that. Surely there's nothing to be here. I mean, they've just set up 2 floodlights, so surely there's not going to be some enemies.
I will never give her to you.
The screams always say I thought they sent me... I thought they sent more than one guy, but apparently not. I'm only worth one guy? I'm just walking backward and forward between each building. Coffee thermos, yes please. Shotgun. Oh, that's the good shotgun. Pick up hunting rifle, but I'll need more ammo. I might as well use the hunting rifle for a little bit. I could just hop onto this and burn them all out. But then I don't get to see what's in here. That is... Oh, what? Okay, that one-shots me. Okay, I think I know what I'll do there then. Because, coffee thermos in one of the buildings, and then... Because all I want is that page, but I don't know if...
I will never give her to you.
You can scream. Yeah, there we go. There's the scream. Ignore all that. I just want the manuscript page.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
That is very quiet. I mean, it's refreshing for a game that is quiet rather than having blaring, but it's just a little quiet for me to be able to actually hear anything. Wait. You still alive? How are you still alive, sir? I hit you with 5 flashbangs. Okay. Well, I actually didn't use that many resources at all. Probably about the most one I used was flashbangs and hunting rifle ammo. But I can now swap to the shotgun, because they have the good shotgun here rather than the shitty sawn-off shotgun. It's got the style factor, but it does shit all damage, so... Well, there is the hunting rifle here. Oh, that just means I've got 6 ammo. Let's see how much... Shotgun, I've only got 10, so... Can't really go back that way then. Okay. Alright. I hope I've got all the normal pages for this level, because going back through this level on Nightmare and collecting any pages that I haven't gotten on normal is going to be hell. At least with the other one that I missed in normal mode, I basically know where it is. I'm pretty sure, I don't know for an actual fact that is where it is, but there was a particular house or whatever that was sitting there that I could have gone into and checked out before doing the big stage set piece on the farm. And I'm pretty sure that that is where the page is. I am pretty sure. Okay. It's doing the weird... OBS is doing that weird thing. I don't know what it is, and I'm gonna have to find out what's causing it, because that might be actually why it crashed last time.
Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
If it crashes again this time, I'm going to have to... I'll reboot it, because I only just started, so... revolver ammo. Release the brakes. Here we go. Why is it going so slowly? It's the birds! What? I was aiming at you. How did you not get... There it goes. The birds are still there. Ah yes, the birds can fly through the wood. Okay. I think it wants me to go there, but do I go down or up? I think I go up. By the look of it. So that means that I have to go that way. Which means I should go down here. Got checkpoint. Nothing that way. Okay. Those birds came from that mine shaft. They're birds, not bats, but okay. Okay, there's a container here. Shotgun ammo. But they want me to swap to the shitty shotgun. I say no thank you. I'll pick up everything else and ignore the shitty shotgun. Okay. From what I can see, all the items down here are collected. Okay, Twitch is doing the thing again. No, not Twitch. OBS. I may have to look up what's causing it. Ah yes, they came from below me. They spawned from the walls and came and hit me from below. Amazing. You can take a flare gun. Okay, there we go. And we're back. The lighting effects for the torch is awesome. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I just got the freaking notification for that. Like I said, OBS is doing a weird thing at the moment. The chat function thing is kind of screwing me. It keeps going black, so I can't see it. More ammo? Okay.
Oh, shush.
Revolver. I am kind of looking forward to playing Alan Wake 2, but I don't have it, so I get the feeling like with how it dropped off the face of the earth and I don't hear anything about it, that people didn't like it, but I don't know. We shall see. I have literally heard nothing about it since it came out, basically. Just that it came out with lots of hype around it coming out, and then it just kind of died. That was a freaking truck. They don't really attack me, they can just kind of move around. These ones do though. Wait. Yeah, yes, they surround me.
Stop harassing me until I take her outside.
There we go. There's the truck. Which way do I go? Okay, that way I go. So that means I am gonna go the opposite direction. Okay. There was literally no reason for me to come up here. That is kind of disappointing. Oh, at least the light stays on. Not gonna bother with that guy. No, okay, it wasn't a vehicle, it was a building. Oh shit, wrong one. I'm doing it again. like how he's just kind of stuck there. Got a boat.
Every time I've taken her outside this,
Right, am I back?
she get what?
Alright, there we go, we're back. So OBS crashed yet again. I do not know what's causing it. Yeah, OBS.
It's like I said, it's like vanished into the thing.
So yeah, I noticed that it crashed then, so we will continue. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. But I don't know. Don't know what's causing it. I tried looking in the logs yesterday. Couldn't really tell what was doing it. Maybe I need to update it. Maybe it has to do with the plugins I'm using. I don't know. But I restarted it, so... I don't know. The funny thing is that it was running perfectly fine. It's been running perfectly fine for weeks. But then just the other day, OBS had an update. Just a small one. Or was it Streamlabs or whatever it was, one of the extensions that I was having had an update. And now it just does this all the time. I've turned off the things so they shouldn't be... so it shouldn't do it again, but I don't know.
Incoming!
I can hope, but... yeah. I don't think it's a resources thing, but don't know. Eh? Also, that thing saying that I'm live, that is 3 minutes late. My stream does not have a 3-minute delay, so that is... yeah. I guess it's dropping all of the vehicles that I walked past already. It is just a little Angie. I'll try and make sure to watch. I'll try and make sure to watch and make sure that the OBS, when it crashes, I am on top of it and relaunch it real quick. But yeah, I've got to figure out what's doing it. Maybe I'll download a fresh version of it, because every time I start it, it comes up with freaking was not shut down correctly, despite the fact that I've been shutting it down the exact way since I got the damn thing. I downloaded and installed the damn thing. And it only has started in like the last month. Looking at the logs also, it's saying that it's using a defunct method to call data or something. So yeah, I have a feeling there's something a little funky going on with it. Hopefully I can fix it. The darkness wears her face. Let's hope that that is all the darkness wears. It's just her face. Shotgun! Darkness controls the Taken. Yes, I am aware. No, that's not gonna bring me anywhere. I guess time to use some shotgun. Coffee thermos. I was not expecting one over here, but I'm glad I went around the windmill thing. Flashbangs. Flashbangs. So far, so good. OBS is not crashing. I'm assuming this is going to be an arena of some kind and I'm going to have to fight something. So I do want to be prepared for said fight. Okay, that's... Oh, there we go. Man just walked into the freaking electrical cables. Fair enough. There we go.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Alright, let's see if this works. Lit.
Turn back now.
Make me. Okay. I had both of you, that didn't I? Hey. Stop throwing things at me. Rude. Hey. Man, I don't even know where these things are freaking coming from. Screw it, I'm just gonna use a flare gun.
Turn back now.
I didn't want to use a flashbang and use a flare, but I guess that's more efficient. Red man go. Spooky.
Do as you're told.
No.
Never loved you.
I really wish it wouldn't be screaming literally like 5 times louder than anything in the game. I'm still looking for collectibles. Surely they wouldn't put a coffee thermos at the final boss, would they?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Yes, I want you to call.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet.
Alright.
You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
The clicker.
You must find your way to the cabin. If it stands in your way, it won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him, he's Mr. Sker. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I like the deranged little smile he has on.
Use the clicker.
Hell yeah. Coffee thermos. Bird.
followed the idea of a path.
I mean, I follow the idea of path, but doesn't mean I can't have fun filling in the blanks in between.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. I had written myself across the ocean.
Bird.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Ah!
Take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness. I willed the cabin to be real.
Bird.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
That's what you think.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Oh no! It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
And there we go. The end of Alan Wake. A bittersweet ending. So yeah, I am very interested in what they do with Alan Wake 2. But yeah, that is the end of Alan Wake. And all you... Hold on a sec. I'll replay, because I'm pretty sure they have extras. Playback. Cinematics. Here we go. Alright. Since you missed the ending, I will replay the ending of it. Oh, okay. You could do that too. But yeah, it's a... yeah, so you actually want me to play it back since I'm here? But yeah, six episodes. I've got majority of everything actually. I've got... Yeah, I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll do it again. Let's go. Playback. Cinematics. It's a very... This is why I'm really interested in seeing what's happening in 2. Unfortunately, I don't own it, and... Yeah, but... Here we go.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Alright, 30 seconds behind is fine.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
I love how bittersweet the music tone here is. Like, you can tell there's a happiness to it, but there's also a very deep, sad.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
There we go. And then the credits roll. So yeah. A really good story. And out of the final chapter, I am missing a single page from Nightmare mode. I mean, from normal mode. The next time I play this game, I will have to play this on Nightmare. Oh yeah. So when Alan Wake 2 came out, there was a lot of hype around it, and I was quite excited about it, but I really have no idea. Yeah. I really have no idea, but I am excited to see. I think I'll have to wait for it to go on sale before I get a copy of it. Unfortunately, American Nightmare, which is the expansion for this, is taking a long time to download. I probably should have done it before I started streaming, but you know, shit happens. How much is Alan Wake 2? Alan Wake 2. I don't actually know if it's even on PC. Apparently there's an Alan Wake Dead by Daylight chapter. Bonus materials. Okay. Death Rally. Okay, apparently it's not on computer. True. Yeah. I thought about downloading it, but then again I thought, you know, I don't actually remember where the end of the game is, so I won't download it. Alan Wake 2. Ah, yes there is. That's actually how I found out about Alan Wake at all, because he was brought to DBD. Well, hell yeah. Is it on Steam? Okay. Maybe that's why it sort of fell off the face of the earth. It is, by the look of it, an Epic Games exclusive. Published by Epic Games. So it looks like it is a... Yeah. It's looking like it's an exclusive for Epic Games for a year or something, so probably won't see it till next year or some shit. Thank you, Epic Games, for ruining any hope of anything, because I am not purchasing that shit on freaking Epic Games. But yes, apparently Epic Games is out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, GeForce Now, I don't know what the hell that is, and Microsoft Windows. But yeah, honestly, yeah. The fact that it's still on PC, it's just an Epic Games exclusive for an entire year, it just makes no sense to me. It's like they're cutting down Epic Games Launcher. Like that would explain why it literally came out. There was so much hype about it coming out, and then it just dropped off the face of the earth. Because Epic Games, it does that. Like on Steam, more people use Steam and freaking they actually showcase stuff. Like I had no idea that it was coming out, except the fact that I'd seen like people talking about it. Let's have a look at what it is on Epic. Yeah. Epic. Oh, wait, I'm launching Epic. Alan Wake 2 base game. Let's have a look. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. It is an Epic Games exclusive for however long it stays on Epic Games for before it releases. And that would be why, yeah. It is $75.95 on Epic Games. Release date. Wait a moment. That is more than a year. So when is it coming to Steam? Let's have a look. So it came out in 2023. It is still on Epic Games in 2025. It is apparently, well, according to this Reddit post, Alan Wake 2 is likely never coming to Steam. Epic apparently funded the game. Yep. Directly from Tim Sweeney, apparently. Hold on a sec. I'll take a nice little thingy of this for you, and I'll send it directly to your DMs, because you should see this shit. I mean, I can understand, since they funded it, and probably about the only reason why we actually have a sequel to the game. I do think that is kind of losing them business. Like, if they funded the game or whatever, then it would still be accredited to them, yeah? Even on Steam, so they would technically get a portion of the profits. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but that's just my opinion. Okay. Full minute behind because it's been skipping and catching up. That might be because I'm downloading, American Nightmare in the background. I don't know. Okay. So here's what I will do then. Okay, I have finished playing Alan Wake. Finished playing Alan Wake for now, so I will close that. Let us see what I can do here. I have a couple of other games I've downloaded to prepare either for streaming or for playing at another point. So I will pause that in case that is actually causing it to keep dropping out. What are the horror games that I've got downloaded? Checking Steam. Got Dead Island 2, but I wouldn't really call that one a horror. Got Devour, but that's not downloaded. Epic Games, Hades, sorry, Hellslave, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, King is Watching, Lords of the Fallen, Lies P, Megabonk is one. Nuclear Nightmare, that's a horror game, but there's no one else on to play it with me. Outlast Trials is horror, but I don't have anybody on to play it with me. Could play Resident Evil 6, but I don't think so. It's probably a bit late tonight. UNC Code Breach, that one's horror, but not sure. Okay, so nothing much more on Steam. I do have a bunch of horror games that I downloaded previously. These are ones that I have prepared before to play. I have the Callisto Protocol, Maid of Sker, and The Evil Within 2. I have played a bit of The Evil Within 2, but I stopped playing it a few years ago, and then I never got back to it. The other one, which could be considered a bit of a horror game, is Control. But that one's a bit weird. Not so much horror as it is mental games with you. And then we've got the classic horror, Doki Doki Literature Club. True horror there. Women are scary. Yep. That is the reason. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. So yeah, I could do Maid of Sker or the Callisto Protocol. I'd need to set it up though, so just give me a moment. As far as I know from the Callisto Protocol, it is a bit like Dead Space. That's probably the best description I give you. It's like a Dead Space, but modern, maybe? Which would you prefer? Also, I don't think I've heard anything about Maid of Sker before. So, yeah. Okay. So, blah, 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 da, da. I think I might do Maid then, because I have not actually heard or seen anything about that. So, hopefully it's good. Hopefully. Okay. Launch game. Okay. Game capture. There we go. And small. else. Don't know which one needs to work, but that'll do. And I need to fix this up. That'll do. Okay. English subtitles on, yes. Brightness. Till the dragon is barely visible. Yeah, that's fine. Is it related to that? Because I do have the Sker ritual. That one's like, Pod Zombies, but also not. So, that could be fun to play. Borderless, yes, I'll keep that borderless. Target frame rate 300. No thank you, I do not want 300. We'll lower that down. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Quality. Motion blur, turn that shit off. Chromatic aberration, turn that shit off. Lens distortion, I don't know, I'll keep that on for now. Film grain, ugh. Difficulty, normal, I can't go any higher. Share crosshair, yes, I'll take that. Subtitle size, normal. I mean, I could do large, but normal is more than fine. More than good enough for me. Toggle run. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just toggle that. Makes it easy. Apply controller settings. Okay, challenges. What are the challenges? No idea. Alright. Hold on a sec. I will just fix my stream settings. Okay, edit this. Okay, and we will change this one to I don't think anybody's streaming this game. Doesn't look like it. It just has 18.8k followers, but nobody streaming it. So that's an interesting one. Okay. I will edit the YouTube one. I actually don't know how to pronounce the last word either. Sker? I don't know. It's a funky name, so. Alright, new game, let's go. Difficulty, safe. For those who want to focus on atmosphere and story, you are locked into this mode once you start. Enemies and damage are removed from the game. Some items are unobtainable. Some rewards are locked. I guess it is true to the word. That is safe. I've never played this game before, so I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll probably play on hard. Easy for players who are new to the horror genre and want a more relaxed playing experience. Player has more health, enemies are weaker and less aggressive, ammo and health items are more plentiful. Normal for those who want a challenging yet balanced horror experience, recommended for most players. Enemies are sensitive to sound and are easily alerted. Okay, that makes me worry a bit, because that sounds like this is a stealth game. And I hate stealth with a passion. Ammo and health items are scarce but available. Enemies will challenge but not overwhelm you. Hard. For those that are brave enough to focus on their survival skills, you are locked into this mode once you start. Okay, saves are limited. Enemies will appear earlier and are much stronger. Enemies will pursue you more relentlessly. Yeah, as much as I want to say, you know, go for it, this is literally the first time I've ever booted up this game, so I have absolutely no idea what to expect. The fact that they've got saves are limited, yeah, I think normal, yeah. I mean, hard sounds hard. Could I probably pull it off? Maybe. But the fact that the saves are limited means, you know, maybe if I want to start it at like 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night, and I only play it for 2 hours, and I save, you know, that might mean that, you know, I've only got a number of saves, or it could mean that I only can save at a certain point, so it could become quite annoying, especially if I've only got like 3 saves and then it freaking stops me from being able to save, in which case, you know, I have to play through the entire game in one setting. So yeah, I will go normal, so I can at least save whenever I want.
Dearest Thomas, these are not words I wish to write. My father has learned of our plans, my love. Yet there is more, far worse, that I wish you to understand, but I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me, as I have come to believe he used my poor mother. He wishes me to sing for him as she did, to become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed spit of land. My refusal to do so has led to my confinement here at Sker Hotel. I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me. I beseech you to compose a melody for me, a counter to the song contained within this locket of my mother's. I realize this request will seem strange, that your first thought will be to come straight here, but without your composition, all hope of holding back the darkness gathering here will be lost. Your love. Always, Elizabeth.
I will just be right back. Yeah. I am back. Music shit. Sheet. Music shit? No, music sheet. Thomas Evans. I cannot read that because I don't know how to read music. It has been so long since I have touched a music sheet that I would not be able to tell you. Plus, that is beyond the level of music that I remember reading. I may need to turn down the sensitivity for the controller. If I was using mouse and keyboard, this might be better, but For some reason, I do generally like to play on controller. Inventory, music locket, and a music sheet. Got notes. Elizabeth letter. Expect. Sker Hotel, Williams Inc. Dearest Thomas, season on. Okay. We heard that get read out earlier. Can inspect it. Maybe there's something on the back. There is not anything on the back. Also, it is kind of odd to me how these bits of paper, how they've got like all that sort of brown sort of texture to it. Like the page is old and worn.
I suppose. Much as I like to think.
Can't go through there. It's a very detailed game so far. Looks really nice. Thank you. No collectibles in this game? I don't know. Grand reopening of the Sker Motel. Sker Hotel. Special performance by Elizabeth Williams of the... I'm reading words that are not there. The new maid of Sker. Daughter of famed singing sensation Prudence Williams. And the note goes before I can read it all. Enjoy the restorative peace and spa waters of Sker Point. 30th of October, 1897. That is pretty old. The Irish Sea. Sker Point and Sker Hotel. I'm going to mispronounce that the entirety of the game. Don't you worry. Grand reopening. Beware of the dog. And we've got some beautiful singing. Beautiful, scary singing. The trees, man.
They're alive, actually.
So many trees. Private property. Nice portrait. Couple of books. That book looks interesting. We've got music notes. Again, I got no idea what the hell's going on there. Music is not my forte. If this game is going to involve a lot of music puzzles, I am going to tell you now, I'm going to fail it. Okay. So that's the saving station.
Part due to my newfound fame and fortune that we were able to open Sker Hotel and embark on the charitable work which... Mother? Mother! Darling, can't you see I'm recording? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me? Of course, Mother.
Is she singing in English or in Gaelic?
Oh, thank you for the jelly. It's nice.
I got no idea. I could probably follow the piano that's playing in the background, but no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm going to miss so much of this game if I can. Yeah. Rather than playing through it blind and not getting whatever this is, I'm just gonna look this up for a second. Uh... Okay. Doesn't seem like this actually does anything, but I guess we'll find out later. From what I can see, there are no walkthroughs or anything that actually mention this piano in particular. So, whatever it is, it does not seem to do anything, so I'm just not going to bother with it. Birds. Birds. Very pretty. Oh yeah. Okay, what the hell is that thing? So far, yeah. Is that the dog I'm supposed to beware of? But also, what the hell is that thing? Sounds like screaming. That is kind of terrifying. Very pretty game. And now for me to go through the entire game and not react to any of the actual horror. Ah yes, that's not the gate. What? Okay. There's the Sker hotel thing. Is it Sker or Sker? I don't know. Again, I'm going to mispronounce the name throughout the entirety of this game, so yes. Got a bunch of clothing here, fallen out of a bag, 2 bags just sitting there. I thought that was an axe lodged into the carriage, but it's not. We've got Spooky Lady singing. Quite hauntingly beautiful. True. I mean, to be honest, I don't think this is particularly English, so... The map on the thing looked like it was, close... It's close to the Irish Sea, so I imagine it is possibly a Gaelic word. That is very cool. Grand reopening. Another abandoned carriage. Okay. Something broken there. Spooky. I'm getting real, Bioshock kind of vibes from this place. In a state of rundown. Things... Okay. We've already got blood. That's not just a little blood, that's quite a bit of blood. And a drag mark. Well, someone's a smoker. Very pretty painting. I wish I was talented like that. Okay, that's kind of odd. The drag marks go off, veer off to the left. Oh, there's a phone.
You do not know how wonderful it is to hear your voice.
The letter said, what happened here? Where are you? I'll go, what happened here?
I do not have the words or heart to voice it. It is far too terrible to recount. Please be careful, my love. This place is no longer safe.
Where are you?
I'm safe upstairs, but I cannot leave the attic. I've had to lock and bar the door, hide away from the others.
Your letter said?
I prayed that you received it, hoped that you would come. I know my request must have seemed strange, and I fear it was all for naught, that everything has changed now.
What's the bet? She's some eldritch horror now? Who are you hiding from, Elizabeth?
My father and uncle, the staff, they have been beguiled by the darkness that inhabits this place. They are no longer themselves, but stalk these halls, attacking anyone that makes a sound. Please, Thomas, listen carefully. Together we can put a stop to all of this. My father made recordings on brass cylinders of a song, a strange melody that affects the mind. If all of the cylinders are played together on the harmonium, this madness will end. You need to find them and bring them to me.
I immediately don't trust that.
You must find all of the brass cylinders.
I seriously do not trust that. Like, she says, you know, a strange haunting melody that beguiles those who listen to it. And she immediately asks me to find them and then play them. That does not sound like something a sane person would say. Also, I don't know how to crouch. There we go. And I also don't know how to enter this place, but there is apparently something that way I can go. In loving memory of Prudence Williams, 1852 to 1894, the Maid of Sker. May your song live on forever. But also, if she's hidden in the attic, how come I can hear a female singing? Things are already not adding up. Oh, what is this? Got theatre, kitchen, great hall, waiting area, manager's office, chapel. I feel like that is a light. Waiting it. No, it's not a light. Okay, it gives off a bell. Isaac's grand reopening note. Grand reopening dress rehearsal, 22nd of October, 1897. Preparation of the grand harmonium. Hire additional staff, been crossed out. Sound checks, stage preparation, crossed out. Print bills and flyers for main event on the 30th, crossed out. Decorations, bunting and banners, crossed out. Additional chairs, crossed out. Order more bottles of wine, crossed out. Shipment of caviar, crossed out. Anything on the back? Nope. Interesting note. That is a bell. What is this? This is a map piece. Looks like that, okay. Map. Very well. Okay. Service. There is no room service here. What have we got here? This is Queen Victoria. Marvel's portrait. The Welsh Dragon. Is this a stone carving? That looks sick. God damn. The Sker Hotel. And a British Bulldog. Okay. The light sort of disappeared on that one. Okay. Okay, that was a weird noise. We've got... I don't know, I feel like there should be water here, but... Then we've got the bar, by the look of it. A diving helmet. Very spooky diving helmet. We have the West Wing that I do not have a map for. I get the feeling like it wants me to go to the other place because I do have a map for that now because I went into the thing, but don't know. Okay. Thing plays spooky tune. More blood on the ground. Handprints. And this way is the East Wing, which I do have the map for. I guess I'm going to explore the East Wing. No idea what any of these rooms are, so... This has... Ah, yes. Squid picture. Locked room. I wonder if I should close doors behind me. Does not seem to be anything in this place. And all the windows, all the mirrors do not reflect anything, so Then looks like this place has been left here to decay for years. Apparently the chapel is over this way, so let us get indoctrinated into a cult. God damn, there must be a lot of dust here, holy shit. Got another save point. Might as well save.
Hunting all hells! Is that filthy mongrel inside again?
Father, she still pines is all. She misses...
I'll give it a reason to pine. Come here, you mutt!
You son of a bitch.
Abraham! Where is that useless brother of mine?
Father, please! Please, she just misses Mother.
Abraham!
That poor dog.
Abraham!
If I find this person,
I'll be rid of this dog once and for all.
I am going to murder them. Yeah, I'll get rid of this dog. This dog is you, dude. Piece of shit.
Let me out, for heaven's sake! Let me out! Is
What if-
anyone there?
What if I don't want to?
Who's there? Who are you? Henry! Henry Hughes, you must get me out. Hurry! We must get this door open. Why do you think? They're clearly rogues. They're trying to kidnap me. Please hurry.
Kidnap
Do
you?
something.
I don't think that they are.
What? No! No, don't leave me! They might return any minute. Oh, do something! I can't break it down from my side. Good. Good. Try again. Harder, man! Throw yourself into it! Wait. No. They're coming. Oh, God, please, no! No, don't do this! Whatever you want, I...
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll go into this room over here first, I think. 'Cause that one leads all the way around the back. And this one, it looks like it's the chapel. It is... What the hell is that thing? William's Family Bible. Canst thou draw out Leviathan with an hook, or his tongue with a cord which thou lettest down? Oh god, I was not expecting to speak ye old English. Canst thou put an hook into his nose, or bore his jaw through with a thorn? Will he make many supplications unto thee? Will he speak soft words unto thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Willst thou take him for a servant forever? Wilt thou play with him as with a bird? Or wilt thou bind him for thy mistress? Shall she make a banquet of him? Shall she partake of him among others? Canst thou fill his skin with hot iron? Job 41. Therefore I will wail and howl. I will go stripped and naked. I will make a wailing like the dragons, and mourning as the sirens. Micah 1:8. J.A. Williams, 1874. I mean, it is oldish time, but freaky that I have to speak in freaking ye old English. Okay. So that looks like a freaking medieval torture device. Man gets strapped into chair, and then they just blast these tunes at him until he goes insane. Very cool. Also, dear God, man. And there is a bell here. I kind of want to take the thing out because I think I need to, but I have a feeling if I do that, all hell is going to break loose and I am going to shit my pants. We have funny looking skull here with a keyhole in it and no key. This item cannot be used, okay. So here I go, I'm going to touch the funny looking music box. Cylinder, Cerberus. Okay. Nothing freaky is happening. Okay, nothing freaky is happening yet. Okay. So far so good. I found freaky thing. What is this? A music doll. Got anything on the bottom of it? Nope. Just a regular music doll, I guess. And what is this? Looks like a power outlet. Hard to imagine that ye old days they used freaking light globes and fuses. I shouldn't really say fuses because that's the modern name for it too, but like tubes with like filaments and stuff in them. I can't remember, they have a specific name, but I can't remember what they're called. We've got blood leading to, and looks like an elevator. We've got another locked door. Okay. Power just went out. That is a really creepy sound, actually. The sound design in this game is peak. Holy shit. Alright, so I guess the main question is, do I go down the elevator right now, or do I go check out the other wing, if I even can? I know I can't check out that room because it is locked. Looking at the map, I don't know if I can go up the middle elevator, so I guess I will just use this elevator. Abraham Williams, okay. Man looks like a freaking thug.
What? Who's there? How long have you been there, Uncle?
Oh, don't stop, lass. Go on. I enjoy hearing you practice. You've nearly as fine a set of lungs as your mother.
How dare you? Get out! Get out of here now! You're just my father's oafish tool.
Tool, am I? What the fuck do you know about it? No, that will be you, lass. You'll soon see. And mark me when I say that the only instrument here is you.
I said get out! Go! Come on, leave me be!
Of course. As her hoity-toity fucking ladyship commands.
God, that man! But what did he mean?
Okay. I thought that guy was going to be, you know, maybe a little better. It turns out he's also an arsehole. So I'm assuming that chick on there is Elizabeth. And I am assuming that she is indeed some eldritch abomination currently. Because she is the instrument. Okay. Follow the men. I don't think I really want to follow a dude that looks like his face has been freaking smashed in. Who enjoys smashing other dudes' faces in. We've got a room with a harp. It looks like a harp. Key is needed. Couple of tonics. Nervous tonic. Okay, healing. I feel like I'll go out here for a second. Okay, path is blocked. I had a feeling, but I wanted to check. What is this? Isaac Ledger, Deaths and Disappearances. Date, description, amount, 11th of June, Mr. and Mrs. Wainscombe, elderly couple, no children, Devon, clothes 2/5, trinkets 2/3. 13th June, Reverend, I'm assuming that's Reverend Alistair Gray. Charlatan? Question mark. Sheltonham? Question mark. Unlikely to be missed. Fire? Again. Nothing salvageable. 3rd of August, Mr. Victor Williamson. Merchant, travelling alone. Bristol. Clothes 2-2/nothing. Nil, whatever it's called. Trinkets -2-nil. Fourth September. Mr. Ernest Sharp, test subject. Painter, travelling alone. Rye, East Sussex. Clothes 3D, trinkets 2D. (27th of September), Mr. and Mrs. Matthews, test subjects. Retired clerk, Winsford, Cheshire. Third of October. Arthur Morris, test subject. Musician, Travelling alone. London. 7th of October. Matilda Norton. Musician. The word musician has been underlined, sorry. Travelling alone. Bristol. Another musician? Asking too many questions. Very evasive. Why? That is interesting. Do we have questions for musicians? Let's flip it over. There is nothing on the back. Sounds like a phone call. And we have the basement map. Pretty sure the phone call is coming from this way. I want to see what's in there, but I also want to answer this phone. I get the feeling like I'm walking away from the phone. Nope, I'm walking to it, okay.
I'm here. There was someone else in the attic outside the door, but I think they've gone now.
Elizabeth, there is another man here. Do you know him? I've managed to find one of the cylinders.
I don't. But you must look to yourself first, Thomas. If you should be caught too... They seem to be drawn to sound. You must remain quiet.
They attacked him and they dragged him away. Ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems. I'll choose the first one.
Dear God, that's horrific. I dread to think of you being snatched like that too. Our one hope of helping him, helping all of them, is finding the cylinders.
Yeah, I doubt that, lady. The ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems.
But why? What do you think is wrong with them? I knew noise attracted them, but what happened to their faces?
I never said anything about their faces, lady.
Well done, my love. There's hope yet for us all. The others should be here in the hotel or in the grounds. Please, take the utmost care. And if I don't answer, it means I've had to hide, that they've come back.
Well, the first issue with what you just said there, lady, about not answering, you're the one that keeps calling the phones, so not me. Body bags. I'm assuming they're body bags. They could just be dead pigs or something, but I'm guessing with the theme, they're all human beings that have been murdered. this game is pretty creepy. I'm getting like Bioshock vibes from it. And also kind of cult activity. So, but don't worry, I will not respond to any of the horror. The horrors persist, but I remain silly. Unfortunately, you missed the ending of Alan Wake, but I also found out that apparently it is probably not ever coming to Steam, so it is an Epic Games exclusive. Although it has console. Yes. Woke up to like 30 minutes ago. Alright. Man just bust his way through the frickin' wall. The sound design in this game is pretty cool. It is pretty creepy. Sounds like someone walking through the frickin'... Well, as I was saying, you missed the ending of Alan Wake, and the Alan Wake 2 is apparently Epic Games exclusive unless you have a freaking console, in which case you can play it on like PlayStation or whatever, PlayStation, Xbox, or such and such. So it will probably yeah. And it is about 75, it's like $75 on Epic Games, which actually isn't too bad considering. Considering like most like AAA games or whatever these days are like $110, and it only came out like 2023. So it sounds like there's a collectible that I missed. So I am going all the way back for that. And if they can't. But also, welcome in. Hopefully you slept well. Yeah, after I finished Alan Wake, I had a look at what other games to play, and I actually have Alan Wake American Nightmares as well, and I thought about playing that. Yeah, the sleeping part was good, just the waking up part was true. That is always the bad part. So yeah, I do have it downloading currently, but like I should have probably downloaded it before I started streaming. But then I thought that I wouldn't finish Alan Wake 1 by the time, you know, tonight, because I'd forgotten how close I was to the end of the game. Okay, this is the right place. Should have gone back here before. There is a door here. It is a locked door. Classic. There is the collectible. It's a classic, you must open from the other side. I mean, yeah. I think that one is more the classic locked room, but there has already been a small grate, which I'm pretty sure I can only open from the other side, so this game will have the classic, you cannot open it from this side, must open it from the other side, and you must find the key. I wouldn't be surprised if the key is color-coded. But so far, the actual sound design in this game has been really good. It actually gives a lot of atmosphere to the game. Gameplay hasn't consisted of much yet. We've got a crying man. Music sheet, Henry Hughes. I'm pretty sure that that is the guy from the room that died earlier. I do not need to heal, so I will not. Yeah, I am kind of excited to find out what happens in Alan Wake 2, but I am very much not excited about purchasing it on Epic Games. So I do not know what I shall do. 3 things before me. One is power. That will not open, so there we go. Okay, the door closes behind me. Yeah. I mean, I understand partly, because apparently the game was funded by Epic. So yeah, I can understand why they wouldn't want to allow it on any competitor stores. Yeah. I actually found a thing from Reddit earlier. Hold on a sec. I'll send it to you. Apparently, literally Tim Sweeney himself said it's not coming to Epic. I mean, it's not coming to Steam. So, yeah. It's not like I have a problem with like buying it from the Epic store, although I kind of do because I don't have any of my payment details in Epic itself. And I've only ever bought it. I've only ever got the free games from it. But it also, the store itself is kind of shit. I also do not feel like, spending money on people who are basically forcing bad business practices. I do not like reinforcing behavior such as that. Yeah, I've paid for a couple of games on Epic because I was forced to, because I really wanted the games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's been a couple of games where I think actually being exclusive, like Borderlands 3 on launch and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like there are a few games that have actually, it's caused basically partly for the game to die out because people, they didn't even know it was released. Darkest Dungeons 2. That is one example that I know of. I was keeping an eye on it to know when it came out, and I wishlisted it on Steam or something. It said that it was going to be released like within the next year. I completely forgot about it, and then like 2-3 years later, I'm looking at Steam, and I'm like, it still hasn't come out. So then I go to Epic, and I find, wait, it was released on Epic like a year ago. There was really no sort of... There was like no mention of the game whatsoever. No fanfare that it had been released. Nothing. Just... The Epic Store didn't have like a featured game thing showing new releases or anything. It just dropped silently, and then... yeah. So one of my friends who was really looking forward to Darkest Dungeons 2, he didn't even know it came out. Simply because it was an Epic exclusive for like the year that it was an Epic exclusive, before they released it on Steam. So, yep. I mean, the same sort of things just happened with Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2. It literally was released on Epic, and then... like, I know it released. I didn't know that it was only on Epic and on consoles, but I knew it released because the amount of hype surrounding it, because Alan Wake 1 ended, a really cool ending. And it just came out, and I remember seeing it, like, top of the Twitch game streams for, like, a month or something, and then it just completely dropped off the face of the earth. No word of it. Nothing. No memes, no mention, nothing. It just, like the game never came out. So, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I'm kind of... oh shit. Anyway, I'm kind of glad that I didn't hear much about it. But also, I'm kind of sad. My first guess is the reason why we didn't hear about it, because nobody liked it. But hearing that it's only on Epic and on console, I would say it's just because of that reason. Man's wearing a bag on his head. Why is he coughing around the fire? Shh. Mysterious note. This is going to be really funny because I've literally picked up the note and he's right there to my left. So he's basically waiting for me to read this note to myself. That's what I have in my mind. Very funny. I hear whispers of the Williams family and their evil deeds they have committed. There's too much circumstance to suggest they are not honest men. Leader of these criminals, Jebediah Williams, the head of the Williams family. They are more than humble fishermen with deep pockets. It is unusual and suspicious. I am sure they are the cause of the missing ships around Sker Island in recent years. The poor lost souls of each vessel, collateral for lining their pockets. Hidden on their land, I am going to find the truth. The rumors must be some morsel of truth to them. Must have some morsel of truth to them. The Williams family are smugglers, wreckers, and murderers. I will expose them, and the good people will know the truth. I have a feeling this guy, whoever he is dead. And there's nothing on the back. Yes, head the other way, dude. But apparently these guys are blind, but they can hear me. So if I can avoid them, then I should not need to run. So yeah, the two games that I had an option for were the Callisto Protocol and this one. And we decided on this one because I have heard of the other one, but I have not heard of this one. Man, why do you have to cough near the fire here? Dude, there's not even smoke. Doggo. Doggo might cause an issue. I do not wish to hurt the dog. Oh, stop your coughing. Ooh. We have a whale. This looks like a whale of a time. Haha. It make whale noise too. Yep. They are essentially the clickers. Except they are not blind because mold has burst through their eyeballs. Prudence Williams. Clickers are giving you so much trauma? Yeah. The good news with the clickers is they are generally pretty easy to avoid. Man is literally wearing a freaking bag over his head. They are just holy. They need to chill with how many they put in each other. True, they do. It's like, hey, you entered a new area, here's 6 clickers, because why not? I think there was one particular level I remember. I think it was in like one of the buildings that were sort of leaning over. One of the, like the skyscraper office buildings. I think that was probably one of the levels that I hated the most. That is because they had runners, as well as clickers. So, me being the stealthy me that I usually am, at least trying to stealth, the runners would basically stand still, maybe turn around, walk a little bit, and then turn around again. But majority of the time they were like basically staring at each other. But that's the problem. One was staring at the other, so you basically have to kill them both at the same time so that neither of them make any noise. And then there's the clickers. You make one wrong move, one of them screams, and the entire building of freaking clickers just runs straight for you. It was fun, but again, the issue is using the listening tool. There were a few times where I was walking through this area and I was using the listen tool and I was tracking like one runner. And on the other side of a wall, there's another runner. And going to get the kill for the first runner, you don't see the other runner because it's on the other side of the wall. Even though you're using the listening, you can't see it because for some reason it doesn't turn up. So you just kill this clicker, you just kill this one runner, and immediately you've attracted the attention of the other runner and every other clicker in the building. Yeah, I feel like that's a bug, but they could probably come up with some stupid freaking lore explanation of why it's working like that. Like, oh yes, this person's not making any noise, that's why they're not appearing. But dude, you can literally hear 5 rooms away from you. How can you not hear this one person who is making noise because they're still like breathing? But yeah. Pretty sure you've seen an enemy walk around a corner and not be able to reveal it? Yep, that happens too. There are some instances where it won't detect people. or zombies because they just simply haven't spawned. There is a particular building. I don't know if you've come across it yet. I don't really want to give you spoilers, so there's a particular building where you have to do a specific objective. I'm not going to tell you what it is, and I'm not going to tell you sort of, what happens, but I'll tell you that it spawns those fat things. Which I'm pretty sure you've come across a bloater, I think they're called. The really big chunky boys. So it spawns one of those, and you don't detect it. You don't detect it or anything because yeah. So yeah, there's a particular building, whatever, where you have to do a specific objective, and it spawns a bunch of bloaters with a few runners. But in that case, like, I can understand because it's a scripted event. You have to do the objective, which means that you have to alert the zombies. And so, which case, it's a scripted event. They have to spawn the zombies in because the building was not full of zombies before. That's fine. I can understand that. But when there's clearly there's a zombie or a dude just standing there, clearly visible, clearly, maybe on the other side of a wall, and they're stomping around, you should be able to hear it, especially when it's directly next to you, rather than 5 rooms away. That sounds like a part in the first one with the hotel. I think so. I think it's in a school, actually. So I think you've probably passed it, yeah. Because I'll tell you have to start like a generator. You have to start like a generator in a wall, in a room, and it attracts like 3 bloaters and a bunch of runners. So you've probably either come across it or you have yet to come across it. Jebediah's Cult Letter. Dear brothers and sisters, this High Council of the Quiet Ones invites you to revere it in the power from the song of our source. Together we will attain true control. Be assured to bring your offerings of flesh and bone to sacrifice the weakness within, to join us in the ritual of rebirth. Remember your garments of the Quiet Ones to shield from the weak leeches of the sacrifice. I'll find out soon if I haven't. True, you will. It is definitely not a particular thing that you will forget. Good news with the clickers, though. I think there's an upgrade that lets you defend yourself, so you don't just instantly die if they bite you. But I think it costs a shiv. I don't remember exactly. I can't remember if you need a shiv to kill the clickers, or if you need a shiv to defend yourself from a clicker. One of those is right. One of them is I don't remember. But I think there's an upgrade, so if they run at you or whatever and you accidentally awaken one and they turn around and bite you, you don't just instantly eat shit and die. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it does use up a shiv. Yeah, it's either uses a shiv or uses your melee. I'm pretty sure it does use a shiv, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that is what happened to me on the final door of the game that that needed a shiv. clicker spotted me, and I had to defend myself using a shiv. It was my last shiv, and I did not have resources for building another one, so I missed out on that door. Very sad, but, you know. The other good news is that you can kill them pretty reliably with the bow. The problem is the bow is tricky to use. You would think to shoot them in the head with the bow, but in actuality, shooting them in the head actually doesn't work. Shoot them in the neck. The arrow has to drop sort of straight into the neck. For some reason, that actually kills them, whereas shooting them in the head, sometimes it kills them, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. I mean, you could do it with practice. But unfortunately, it's a pressure thing as well, because if you miss that arrow, well, there goes your chance. You might as well restart. Be assured to bring your offering of flesh and bone to sacrifice the weakness within. I've already read that. Our beloved silent disciple Prudence has volunteered for the position of priestess. This is a high honor for us all. Her position will be anointed at our next gathering of the brothers and sisters. Yours quietly, Jebediah Williams. Yeah, but don't feel too bad about, missing your arrows and shit, because, as I said, freaking playing the game, I would sit there for like 2 hours watching this one clicker just move backward and forward to the point where I memorized every single freaking spasm. But then the moment I take the shot and release it, it's like they hear the bow draw back and release. So they just turn randomly. It is
That's
insane.
all well and good you saying that, but I don't see why I shall need your assistance.
I like it less than you. I have other jobs need attending, but your father insisted. Make sure she practices. She must be ready. His very words.
Be ready for what?
This here contraption is spinning, so go on with you. Start your singing.
He said be ready for what?
Well, how should I fucking know my brother's mind? Fucking hell, lass. Are you bloody well gonna sing or what?
Fine then.
I don't know what language that is. Maybe it could be Welsh? There is the Welsh dragon that we saw earlier, so... And I do... funnily enough, I do actually know someone who is Welsh, comes from a Welsh family, and their family actually speaks Welsh. I don't think he speaks Welsh, but yeah. And we've got the funny light thing. Trapped in the cage. I actually thought it was Gaelic to start with, but now I'm thinking because the Welsh dragon and the fact that it's got more of a sort of British accent makes me think that it is indeed Welsh. HMS Providence. Isaac's account of HMS Providence. 3rd of February 1874. The storm of the century battered the island last night. The men, they say to have spotted a vessel off the coast, and my father has ordered us to extinguish the flames of the beacon. Word from the men informs me that a ship ran aground on the Stone Coast, east of Sker Point. Myself in awe at the size of this vessel, engraved on a plaque on the port side of the ship, read its name, HMS Providence. 10th of February, 1874. My men, under orders by my father, transferred the remains of the ship into the cavern beneath Sker Point. We salvaged what we could from the ship, anything of value, most importantly the contents of the cargo hold. 11th of February, 1874. Something was discovered inside the wreck, buried in the cargo hold. Something I've never seen before. It's alive and in such a tragic state. My father thinks it's fortunate that it is weak, for it tries to sing. Unloading the cargo, some of the men have begun to act strange in the presence of this creature. Its singing seems to have an effect on them, even in its weakened condition. I find this fascinating and need to take notes. Father is becoming concerned. The more I learn about this mindless creature, it seems that the song it sings lures its prey, so it can devour and survive. My father is beginning to see the potential of this beast and what we can accomplish with its power if we can somehow harness it. 15th of February, 1874. My father has begun to use this creature upon Sker Point, chained to the beacon to aid in luring vessels here. With this, we can increase our potential earnings from the wrecks. I may have an idea of harnessing this power further with the help of my beloved Prudence. I will take some time to present this to Father and get his blessing. Isaac Williams. So it sounds like they have found a siren, and that is not good news. There's a lot of treasure here. They have been at this for a fairly long time. Okay, we got one man standing over there. I got some dude over here. There he is. Which way is he coming? No way. Very well. I will go this direction. Never mind. I could probably jump over that, but I don't know if I can do that. That guy is just blocking the entrance there. I could turn the thing in the middle. I do not know what that would do. Okay, so while they're over there, turn that on. Come this way. Stop coughing, dude. Jesus. There's nothing over that way. No idea if I can actually freaking jump over that. So. Well, I probably lost the opportunity to get that collectible, but that's fine. I am not that enthralled with it. The game is cool, but I don't think I will be collecting all the collectibles. I'm not that committed. What is this? Jebediah's ritual notes. The blessing. Douse the follower to cleanse impurities. The prayer. Expose them to its thrall. The exorcism. Shield their senses from the song. The rebirth. Arise new, devotee to the silence. Jebediah Williams, 1875. So he's basically enthralling people with the Song of the Siren, and then yeah, indoctrinating them. I do not believe that it is working. That is a very cool door. Hell yeah. The mechanics of it, really cool. That is one sort of, what's it called? Steampunk sort of looking aesthetic that I don't see much of. The clockwork shit. It is really cool. Okay, everything is turning red. That sounds like it could be the song of a siren. Man just got waterboarded.
I'll give you anything. You can have it all.
Man, I wanted to see the rest of it. Doggo. Doggo. Woof woof. Wait, where'd he go? I literally looked down and then looked up and he's gone. Gardens. The flies.
I need to tell someone. Get all of this out. Get this down somewhere. My father does not know that I'm making this recording, but I need to confide in you, Mother. He has been pushing me more and more in my lessons to sing as you once did. But there is something else. There's a mania to his actions of late. He seems consumed with his latest scheme to revive the hotel, but it is more than that too. Both he and Abraham have been so agitated of late, and they argue more than before. I overheard them in heated discourse over a guest who had disappeared. I assume without paying. My father was furious that there was nothing that could be salvaged from it. And Mother, you have never heard such language. I know our finances are dwindling, and his heart is set on restoring the glory days of Sker Hotel, but he sets so much on my shoulders. I'm not sure if I can do it, Mother. I'm not sure if I can be you.
The odd thing is, there is plenty of riches. So, yeah. That is not what I imagined they were complaining about. Damn it. Man, you're supposed to be blind. What the hell? Well, that's my first death. Dude, why are you coming in this way? Oh no, he's coming further. Oh yeah, there he goes. We'll see. Okay. And there's nothing here. I will say at least they relying on sound and not sight, so I can walk past them pretty easily. Yeah, there's nothing here, so... Sounds like a phone. And why do you have to come this way? Sker point. The atmosphere of this game is pretty good, but am I scared? No. Elizabeth, are you still there?
Thomas! Yes, yes, I'm fine. But I feared the worst had happened. You were gone so long. I dreaded that you'd been taken too.
They tortured that man, Elizabeth, an obscene ritual. I keep seeing a dog. They tortured that man.
My God. Dear Lord, have mercy. What are they trying to do? That poor wretched soul. You must be on your guard, Thomas. You can't let them catch you.
I keep seeing a dog.
Oh. That must be Calliope.
Calliope?
My late mother's dog.
That's a cool name.
I'd so hoped she was safe. I had good reason to suspect that my uncle had disposed of her. It is so good to hear your voice again.
And we have a map of the gardens. Okay. I think I need to go this way to get the thing. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. I don't know if that's a warning to not go this way or what. Get a point. Okay, I can't go through there. Because I do need the thing that's up this way. We've got dead cow. Hunter traps. Bear traps everywhere. I'm coming, doggo. I'm coming. I'm here, buddy. It'll be okay. No. Yeah, he's a good girl. Oh, good doggy. I am very glad that I just saved him. Ten out of 10, best game. Doggo. I will say, the song is quite nice. Hero. And the view here is really nice as well. I get the feeling returning to the mansion is going to be the, returning to the hotel is going to be the issue.
just to hear your voice again.
Okay. There is apparently a complete area there that I have not seen. Apparently it is directly to my right here. Yeah. Okay, apparently he heard me somehow. I mean, I wasn't sneaking, so... But that's fine, I just wanted to see what that room was. If I could even see it. But apparently I cannot, so... that is fine. Wait a moment, that means I have to return back to this. Yeah. Means I have to go through that entire section yet again. Well, well, I think maybe I'll call it here. Maybe? I don't know. Let me think. Because I just had to go through that entire section again because I made the silly decision to see what that little room there in the middle of the freaking thing is, but I can't seem to see it, so... there is the save point. I got... screw it. I'll keep going for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, so... Move along, sir. There's nothing to see here. Why are you walking towards me? No. Okay, so now he walks. Now he walks this way. Dude, go away. You're a creep. Okay. Keep going, my dude. Nothing to see here. Okay, so the room is apparently like right here to my right. That's where the section is. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to get in there, so I assume that it is not a room that I can get into. But that's fine. Let's just skip through this, because I've already done this.
Just to hear your voice again.
Yes, hello, doggo. We love doggo. I'll grab that. And I'll make a run for it. I'm coming, doggo. Yep. Alright, while this plays out then, I will be right back. Alright, mate. So, I think I will get to the next save. And then... boop. Okay. Boop. Okay, it's the same as it was before. Boop. And we got boop. Alright. Okay. He walks fast. Very nice. Cover the pots. What is this? Isaac's plans. There has to be an answer. A means to use the song as I will it. Was my drunkard zealot of a father right? Is worshipping that thing the only means of controlling its power? I shall make it sing for me. It only lives because I allow it. Because my brother and I provide for it. Man is delusional, but goddamn, the crow drawing in the bottom? Nice. Nothing on the back. What is this? Okay. Phonic modulator cartridge. Okay, that is cool. Alright. Okay, well that save was very sad. Literally just crying. True. It does. Autosave sounds like me when I have to save and stop playing game. I mean, I can keep going, but it is starting to get a little late, so I am thinking maybe I should I don't know, for some reason a meme popped into my head and so I'm kind of wondering, maybe I should, Yeah, true. I am going to, thank God I saved before that. So far this game has been interesting. It is a stealth game and I am not particularly good at stealth games, so we will see how it goes. The other option was Dead Space, kinda. Callisto Protocol. But this one has been interesting. Really good sound design. Not really my type of game, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Yeah, so the other option is Callisto Protocol, the Callisto Protocol, which is basically like a very, so before Dead Space Remake came out, they released it, and it was basically very much in the design of Dead Space, which you could pretty much say the same thing as that Cronus game as well, but yeah. Very melee focused apparently, but pretty good. Horrific, especially if you're into body horror. But I think maybe instead of waiting for like 7 tomorrow, I might stream at a earlier time and I'll fit in 2 games maybe. I'll play a bit of Callisto Protocol during the day and Maid, Sker or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to call it here. I'm going to If you were streaming, I'd raid you, but you're not streaming at the moment, so I will raid someone else. Let's see, who am I raiding? Well, there's a few pretty cool people. Since you have a pretty late... Since you're... So decidedly I probably... No, I felt like crap after... that's fair, that's fair. Hopefully tomorrow you'll feel better. But if you're going to be staying up particularly early in the morning, I have the perfect person to raid. I raided her when I was doing Hollow Knight. She was also playing Hollow Knight. But she is kind of cool, really chatty, but she should be fun. Alright. Oh yeah, you'll be up till 9. Well, this will be perfect for you then. I'll catch you tomorrow then. Their name is Jamjar Head. Alright, here we go. Alright. And